doing? Mwah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're so cute. Yeah, you're so cute. Oh, starting. What, so many of them? Okay. Forget. I don't know. Let's see. And right. Jersey 69, of course. Right. Wait. Wingspan. Whatever. There you go. Holy crap. Let me put it up and down. How many do I have? Okay. What? How much do I have here? Oh, at 40 for now. Okay. So what can I use? This is ridiculous. Okay. What's going on? Can I put it all up to the max? That's what I'm wondering. Well, where it tells me I can go. Okay, I got you now. No. So I should not do all of it. That's it. Overall 98, really? Potential? Yeah. Really? What is this? I say continue. Let's go. So how do I do this? How do I get out of here? Okay, so let's get out of here then. There. Is that it? Thank you. Nothing else. Let's go. Don't know. Why couldn't it show me anything more than these? It's ridiculous. Fine, whatever. Which team should draft me? Screw it. Go to Toronto.
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Toronto Raptors select MP.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired! They should be.
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too, especially for MP.
Yo, tell him.
I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league. You hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable. Perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. 101.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that.
Absolutely.
Quote him.
The man said quote him. Go
Quote him.
Why you still here?
Come on.
Go quote him.
Let's go. Woo! Shep the show!
Showtime.
You already know.
Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ, was drafting MP over Shep Owens the right move, or were fans right to boo MP on draft night?
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan.
Okay.
Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? Is your boy MP is ancient.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an
a
old
dead
man.
bird, tall grass, ancient, okay? We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best. Shep Owens has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what you're talking about, Perk. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
You know what, JJ? That's a great question.
That's a good question.
And I don't have an idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his reality show.
I love it.
It's okay.
It's a good
okay.
show.
This guy thinks practice is optional and LeBron James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Listen, he's young. Let's not overreact. He'll learn and he'll grow.
You might be right, but nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
Hey,
you don't
at
need
least
5
JJ
years
is
to
on
see
your
that
side,
Shep
babe.
Owens could jump out the gym.
Honestly,
And he's only
I thought it was gonna be
getting
way worse
started.
than that.
Yo. How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
Y'all check out that Top Takes Daily segment. All right, look, man. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like, we knew once those clowns booed you on draft night that they were going to try and make a story out of this.
I mean, it's mostly fun to me at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but, like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager and up-and-coming agent.
I'm established.
Running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career? Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on this.
We should.
Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet. But, I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Good.
All right. But yeah, man, you know, like I was saying, you know, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. You know, like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know what a mean streak.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back me up.
Babe, you serious right now?
Good guy, great sweaters. You don't like sweaters?
They're all right.
You look good in sweaters.
Okay. We can get back to whatever this is later, okay?
Okay.
Great. Look, I really don't mind if you watch your own press, MP. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, all right?
That's right.
Summer League championship game is coming up. It is time to focus.
No doubt. No doubt.
All right.
Come on, let's get it.
Okay, all right. So if you want to get out into the city, shoot some hoops, I'll leave you to it. But the second you're ready to focus on that chip, come holler at me.
Come on.
That's right.
Got you.
All right. See you, Ricky.
I'll see you later, amigo.
All right, man.
Babe, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. It's all good. I'll check you later, okay?
All right, I see you.
playing right now. Visit the Georgian Challenge, eh? Really? Fine, I'll go. Run, run, run. Maybe I'll get a trophy. Come on. Ridiculous.
All right, Utah's up by 1, trying to force a finals game 7. Stockton's got the ball, coach.
And we know Utah loves to go to either pick and rolls or post Karl Malone.
Kerr's on him. Malone trying to get free. Rodman on him. Oh, and Jordan steals the ball.
That's just great awareness by Michael Jordan. Came from the backside and took it right out of his hands. Coach, what do you think they're going to run here?
I doubt if Jordan's giving up this ball. It's showtime for Michael Jordan. He attacks a little push off at the left hand. It's good. It's good.
Chicago's got the lead. He drove it, froze him, and posed on it. It's the master versus the apprentice. Supposedly, Jordan wasn't a three-point shooter. How about 6 in the first half? Brutal foul. Remarkable finish by MJ. Are you kidding me from the foul line? For the win. Oh, and he's won the 82 championship for North Carolina.
Okay. It took so long just to go through all that. Waste of time.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro.
So good, Shep. The best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was going to say. I was thinking that too.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? But that sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son.
Yeah.
No.
Give me something I can use.
Let me holler at you, man. Come on. Now, look, I see what you're going for, Shep. But I can't pretend that I see myself competing with you, man. I mean, that's not how I see things.
Bro, we're literally about to play for a chip, and you don't see yourself in competition with me? See, that's why your fans don't like you. You're soft.
Oh, he went there. Tell him, Shep.
Listen, man, all I know is don't make you a better player, Shep. I played in bigger games against bigger talent than you ever have. And I won more games than I've ever lost. So my track record speaks for itself, doesn't it? Now you go have a good game, my man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Now you gonna have a good game, my man.
Man, he about to go cry.
I'm gonna see you out there.
Hey, your fans still don't like you.
Calling us noise. Shep, the show's about to make some noise.
All right, when they come out of the court, I want you to lock on them right at the three-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone and work in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. All right. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey, we want you here. We drafted you for a reason, not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. The good news is you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, Coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played in big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
Oh, God. I rarely play basketball.
Hi, everyone. We're here in sunny Las Vegas as we get set for the NBA Summer League Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Brent Barry and Grant Hill. Grant, what a terrific 10 days of basketball we have seen so far.
Yeah, NBA, the best is yet to come. We've got the best two teams of the past week facing off, but the real story is between MP and Shep Owens.
Might be Summer League, but some bad blood between these two rookies, to say the least. Both incoming players will be looking to make a point in this title game.
Well, it might be July, but between MP and Shep, it just doesn't matter. Bragging rights are on the line. Don't tell them this is Summer League.
Now Denver's starting five. They've got Owens, and it's Ellaby in at the two-guard position. Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding this Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was rec lead. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. Here's Owens. Damn, that one's good. Owens has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, the power and touch of Owens, allowing him to overcome through contact.
Pass to Smart. MP outside. Here's Henderson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Bledsoe with it. Here's Kuboka. Here's Owens. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Nuggets, Shep Owens. At the line for one.
You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
Now here's Smart. Clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Kuboka. Back to Bledsoe. Here's Owens. Here's the 3. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Here's Henderson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Henderson. One shot.
And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
Here's Ellaby. Pass to Kuboka. Fires from deep. Denver the rebound. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. Smart outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Raptors with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Denver's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Ellaby. Here's Owens. Covered by MP. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Raptors. It's Smart on the wing. He's covered by Bledsoe. Smart with a bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly.
Here's Henderson. He's got 5. To the inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Benton. The 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Smart. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Benton. Shoots over Bledsoe. Benton can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Owens, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a pretty gritty finish. Owens doesn't shy away from the D.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter action of the Summer League Championship on the way. The Raptors with a lead. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Giroux. And he misses his first shot. Here's Toronto with the ball. Soft touch off the glass.
He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
And Denver shooting only 31% in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Kalaitzakis. No good from 11 feet. Right wing. Here's Flynn. Nails it from beyond the arc. Flynn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Kalaitzakis. Pass to Servetus. Plenty of space. The Nuggets with another miss.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Servetus. Here's Kalaitzakis. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Nance. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Stewart with it. Pass to Achua. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Najee. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Kalaitzakis. From deep. Can't hit that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first half. Pass to Flynn. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the basket is good. And the Raptors lead by 16.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Servetus. Here's Kalaitzakis. Out to the right wing. Looking to end the drought. Achua with the rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Elbow. 2.
At the line from your Raptors, DJ Stewart Jr. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Stewart hits them both. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Ellaby. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Driving inside. Here's Kuboka. 4 on the clock. Looking to end the run. And another miss by Denver. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Benton. He's covered by Bledsoe. MP outside. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now. Beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's Toronto. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. Here's Benton. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
And for the Nuggets, they've got Owens, and it's Ellaby in at the 2. Smart outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smart has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Owens. Rebound by the Raptors. MP up top. And Bledsoe pulls it down.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Shot's good by Henderson. 7 points in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. A foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, BA, there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Back to Flynn. Pass to Achua. MP with it. Achua inside. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Ellaby. Here's Owens. And another miss by Denver. For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Flynn. Rebound by the Nuggets. Owens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Najee, and the layup is good off the glass. Najee's got his first 2 points.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Flynn. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Flynn's got 7 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Bledsoe outside. Pass to Ellaby. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
1:19 left in the third. MP outside. Fires for 3. That shot no good. And the Nuggets shooting only 27% for today's game. And here's Owens outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Henderson. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Ellaby. Here's Owens. Covered by MP. The 3 is up. Ellaby's shot is off. Toronto's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Flynn. He has 7. And the basket by MP. Pass to Owens from the arc. Here's Najee. Good D by MP.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Only 1 quarter remains in what has been an incredible NBA Summer League. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
Here's Giroux. Blocked! Here's the break. And for Denver. Finished off the break. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
5 on the clock. Servetus. Off target from outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
He's guarded by Nance. Here's Mayo. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nance. And for Denver, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Benton.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. Here's Giroux after the basket by Toronto. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Denver, Dejan Giroux, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And so he hits both. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Stewart. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Giroux, defended by Smart. Count it. Good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Toronto's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Smart outside. Pass to Stewart. Down low. Here's Mayo. And the shot goes in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Servetus.
2 minutes.
Here's Kalaitzakis. Shot clock at 6. Brown with the block. Smart outside. Here's Stewart. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And Denver has possession. The Raptors making their last shot. Pass to Servetus. Here's Kuboka. The 3 is up. Servetus misses. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here's Smart. Baseline J, and another basket for Toronto.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Giroux, defended by Smart. Oh, nice shot by Giroux. And that's going to do it. The NBA 2K23 Summer League Championship belongs to the Toronto Raptors.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You can really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Graham.
Yeah, you know, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in Vegas has surely silenced some of those concerns.
A nice moment for the team as they celebrate a great Summer League title, Graham.
Hey, Shep. Yo, good game, man.
Whatever, bro.
No, hold on. Like, for real. You got mad potential, bro. Once you get a little clear on the reads, boom. You're gonna take off.
Thanks for the advice, bro, but I'm good.
Listen, man. I know you're upset and you gotta go, process your emotions, but I'm just looking forward to the next time we meet. That's it. We had mad fun back there, bro. Listen, man, just be easy, all right?
Even the sun shines on the dogs behind sometimes, man.
There he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League.
What,
like, I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, I like compliments, too.
Especially when they're deserved.
I tell you.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
That's cap.
Wow.
No, that's cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your second. So
I
not
managed the old
different.
MP since like 8th grade.
Oh,
That's like
Wait.
did you
20
manage the
rodeos
old
easy.
MP?
Hold
I never knew that.
on. Hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
That scared me.
Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
I feel great.
Okay, good.
I feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we could do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting top takes on the phone.
All right.
I can't shoot with crap, and I hate basketball. I try my best. Oh, I did. Oh, where am I? What is this crap? The hell am I here for? What is this? No. Certainly was better. I haven't played basketball ever.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
And if we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. And when the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it. But my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as UMP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our 6th man to start the season.
6th man? Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset, too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But 6th man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Coach, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and, you know, they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there, they're still using, like, kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. They come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought.
Here is the starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, Isaac Okoro. At center, Jarrett Allen. At the other forward position, Evan Mobley. At point guard, Darius Garland. At the other guard position, Donovan Mitchell. The head coach of the visiting team is J.B. Bickerstaff. Basketball fans, please welcome the starting lineup for your Toronto Raptors. At guard, 6'5", number 33, Gary Trent Jr. At the center position, 7 feet 1 inch, number 19, Jakob Pointer. A 6'8" forward, number 4, Scott Ford. At guard, 6'1", number 23, Brett. Forward, 6'9", wearing number 43, Pascal Siakam. Your Toronto Raptors head coach is Nick Nurse. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your Toronto Raptors.
And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, tonight the debut for the 18th overall pick in the draft, MP. The pick was contested, to say the least, as the boos rained down on the rookie. But MP has vowed to win the fans over, and that quest starts for him right now. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, the fans were a bit brutal when MP was selected, Grant.
You know, B.A., fans sometimes can get pretty emotional on draft night, but they took it to a whole nother level when MP was selected.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the center. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here's Van Vliet. Over Garland. Offensive rebound. Siakam, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one. He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Good.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Van Vliet outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
There, they get it going. 1 for 4 now. Always feel good to get that first one.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Okoro. He's go by Barnes. Pass to Allen. To the middle. Here's Garland. Doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much. So I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Here's Garland. After the basket by Toronto. Pirtle grabs a miss. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. No good on the shot. Nice D from Allen. There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Garland. Over Van Vliet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Raptors with a lead. Siakam in the post. Covered by Mobley. Siakam, no good. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Okoro on the wing.
2 minutes left in the first.
Here's Mobley. And he gets the bucket. And it's a tie ball game.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And Toronto calls time here. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
1:56 left in the first. Outside Porter. Pass to Young. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's LeVert. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Toronto trailing. Outside Anunoby. Here's Porter. Now MP. 4-3. And again, no good by Toronto. The Cavaliers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Neto's checked in. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Van Vliet outside. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Rubio. And that one drops. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Outside Porter. Pass to Young. Van Vliet with it. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Van Vliet's got his third bucket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Outside Rubio. Here's Neto. Outside Rubio. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Rubio's gotten his second bucket on the night.
High percentage look inside. Rubio always looking to maximize the value of the possession.
Ricky Rubio. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Fred VanVleet. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from VanVleet.
He is one of the toughest players in this game, both mentally and physically. Fred VanVleet never stops working, and he's reached star status.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink on them.
Here's Mobley. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Fred VanVleet has been on display for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Going with almost an entire new group here. MP is checked in for Achua. Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. And it's OG Anunoby in for VanVleet. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Osman. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. Neto's checked in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. They've got Otto Porter, OG Anunoby out there with Gary Trent. Then it's MP, and it's Boucher in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Allen, the fader, and he gets it to go. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggle with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. And Toronto has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go to the paint. Shot from the mid-range. And too long on the shot. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The shot by LeVert, no good. The Raptors shooting 35% so far in this one. From 9 feet, it's not going to go for him. Rubio with some nice D. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Boucher.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Now here's VanVleet. Not a lot of room. Trent outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. 3 in the key. Technical call.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's LeVert for 3. And that's not going to go. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
26. The Cavaliers, 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred VanVleet.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. MP comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's OG Anunoby in for Trent. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Right side Barnes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
On the wing, Mitchell. Anunoby covering. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Back to Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Hits the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 11 points.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
MP no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Toronto trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to MP to halt the run. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, you have to understand what your strengths are. Just not a good finish at the rim on that play.
VanVleet outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Man, I know I speak. MP is checked in for Toronto. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Anunoby. Pass to VanVleet. Barnes with it. Six to shoot. Trent, the pass to MP. Back to Trent from outside the arc. Rubio with the rebound.
trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Trent. To the inside. And he can't get that one. Rubio with some nice D. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Okoro, no good. The Raptors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Down low. And the shot is good by Garland.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
And Toronto calls time here. They're up by 1. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, and what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him. But I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more, particularly early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in a rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Garland, pass to Allen. To take the lead. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Van Vliet against Garland. Pass to Barnes. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From 12 feet, will not go. Misses off the front iron. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Mitchell, guarded by Trent. And he sinks it.
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Let me ask you this. Who can deliver with the game on the line? Hard-nosed drives like this can move the needle.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Scotty Adams. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Timeout called, the Raptors. They trail by 5. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And here are the Raptors now. Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. To end the drought. The Cavaliers pull it in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
14 foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Here's MP. And so So the Cavaliers take the win, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA.
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I maximize my efforts each and every day. So if the results aren't there, that's unfortunate, but I always make sure I put myself in the best possible position to succeed. The results will come.
So your preparation gives you confidence. Makes perfect sense. Wishing you luck in your next one.
Appreciate it, John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yeah, John, I felt that support tonight, and it was love. I can't complain about that. But I think with the whole, Shep controversy was a bit of a media creation, if we're being honest here. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not like I feel like I should be handed the keys to the city or, get the red carpet rolled out for me. But these days, it feels like everyone has an opinion. So you can always find someone that's willing to put you down if you look for it. It's there. For me, I'm just more focused on the people that support me, genuinely. And I've got plenty of support in the city, so it feels good.
The times we live in, right? Thanks, MP.
Yeah, no problem, man. Good question, by the way. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
A lot of freaking stabs with it. That's all they do.
Stay tuned. MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now, just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work, on and off the court, so whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Ogpen.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach.
See ya. Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Oh, well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace entry. That's all.
Palace entry? All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. And you got to remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want to slow play it.
Slow play it, exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man.
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there. I'm your guy. Let's
Okay,
get it.
okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're going to be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was going to be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
Great game. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Again. Get your head in the game.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
What?
You could do better than that. Get your mind right. Hey, he can ball, huh? Come on, focus.
Really freaking hard. Think about it? Yeah.
We'll get the next one.
I got you quiet real quick.
Huddle up. One game won't kill us, but we need to correct our mistakes right now so it doesn't become a habit. All right, let's put in good work today. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. Set it up and get started.
Take that. Hey, right here. We're here. Keep bombing that, Gary.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Get through, get through, get through!
Hey, yo, right here.
Get your mind right. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship, you know, and you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback.
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the center, filling out the middle.
Love how skilled Pirtle is. So good at getting the ball over to the open teammate.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Trent against Bridges. Dinwiddie left side. Gets a very good look and converts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Trent in the corner. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Just 2 to shoot. The offensive rebound. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
1 shot.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now here's Dinwiddie. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. Passes to Finney-Smith. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Van Vliet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Down low, here's Siakam. Oh, that's blocked. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 5. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
2 division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another 4 times this season.
4 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Finney-Smith. And Pirtle pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Bridges outside. The shot will not fall. Good D by Siakam. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Substitution here for Brooklyn. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. O'Neal comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Bridges. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Raptors, MP's checked in for Burke. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Trent. Now, here's Thomas. The putback, and Simmons is right there.
And the width of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
Pass to Barnes. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. A rebound by the Nets.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Thomas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Scotty Barnes picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
The first free throw is good.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
And Toronto making a change here. Porter's checked in. And both free throws good for Thomas. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Now here's Porter. MP up top. Back to Porter. Young trying to break free. Another shot. Here's MP. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Simmons slams it in.
And love watching Simmons run the floor, just eating up so much space in so little time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet looking around. And again, Toronto no luck.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Raptors lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud.
And it's been a pretty even game. In for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And it's Seth Curry in for Mikal Bridges. Then for the Raptors, MP's checked in for Porter. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Trent. Free throw good by Curry. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. what do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. They've got Curry. Thomas is out there with O'Neal. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here's Boucher. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Nets trail by 3. Inside, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Toronto. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Dinwiddie passes to Curry. A shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. So all to run. He doesn't hit that one. Curry with some nice D. Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. Dinwiddie dishes to O'Neal.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on D, not allowing the shooter any space.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Fred Van Vliet, Nets lead.
The players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Precious Achiuwa. MP is out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Barnes passes to Achiuwa. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
O'Neal kicks to Bridges. Here's Thomas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 8. And 101 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to MP. Lets it go. And again, Toronto no luck. The Nets have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. O'Neal kicks to Curry. Bridges inside. Recovered by MP. Really left alone that time. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Van Vliet finds Barnes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Raptors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Barnes.
2 shots.
Barnes hits them both. Anunoby against Thomas. The three. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful...
The Nets making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Raptors also changing it up. MP's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Pascal Siakam comes in for Chris Boucher. And Trent subbed in for OG Anunoby. They've got Cameron Johnson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quick. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for. Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
He's perfect from the line this time. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Here's Dinwiddie. He shoots again. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges. Bridges has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Now the pass to Barnes. Raptors moving the ball around. Trent with the wide open look. No good from outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Van Vliet from deep. Traps in the tray.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. Raptors trail by 12. Siakam passes to Trent. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn? The free throw drops for Trent. Good on both. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Johnson against MP. Here's Siakam. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Bridges. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Dinwiddie with the steal. To the paint. Here's Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
From Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Raptors trail by 13. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Brooklyn.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Joe Harris is checked in for Johnson. And it's Mills in for Dinwiddie.
And being 6'8", dunking, not an issue for Porter. All he needs is good position, and he's good to go.
Bridges kicks to Harris. Passes it to Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. That one, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. And Simmons with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line, Patty Mills. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Mills. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly? His girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis, right?
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent, I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said,
Except for one.
It's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But, yeah. See you in a bit.
Of course, of all shoes, we think I would not pick. Would pick of all shoes. You think that Jordan would be more better than Nike? Honey, which one do you think would be better for shoe brand? Nike or Jordan?
Nike is Jordan.
So,
Oh, they're separate.
yeah.
Nike or Adidas are the two big ones, are the two big brands. For what are you playing? What sport?
This is basketball. Jordan, eh? I only get right now. I got assists. Only not doing that real. Only doing like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. No points. But I'm getting rebounds, steals, and assists. So at least I'm trying. I don't like basketball. It's the worst sport for me to play. I'm trying it out. Don't like it. Oh, I'd rather play golf. Oh my God, honey. Was that you?
What?
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna do practice. It's the only one that's been staying there, nice and quiet.
You okay?
Oh yeah.
Hi. big yawns. I got one for next year
It's like,
already for my
I'm with Daddy. I'm fine. Eh? I'm with Daddy. I'm fine. Yeah.
Next!
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Okay, I don't know how I got the first one already. That's the only one I'm gonna get. Swear to God. That's so bad, man. In real life, I could do better than this. This goes so fast. Don't get it. Nope. That's not so bad. See, I hate basketball. It was the worst game ever for me to play. Everyone just looks at me and goes, yeah, you can't play. That's why I never played in real life, because I sucked at it. Only 3-pointers. It was the best thing I was good at.
Let's go!
It's so bad. I was lucky I got the first one. Right.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
So, double tap to throw.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Double tap. Double tap.
Hey, right here.
Oh, that's good. Very good.
Let's get this started already. Hey, hit me up.
Yes, this is why. I don't like basketball. It's hard for me. That's a good challenge. If I keep on playing and playing and playing, maybe I will get better. Maybe.
What's good, bro?
Hey, man. What you working on today?
Man, just trying to get some drills in. You know, raise my 2K rating.
All right. Well, let me see it out there.
All right.
What you have to do? Put it on right on the green? Just put it in? That's what you say. Oh. That's stupid. Really? Anyone who's comfy is going to, when they relax, what are they going to do? When you relax, what are you going to do?
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
I can give the blue
Okay,
ones,
be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and you
Mila?
can't
He's talking about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show?
Damn it.
They're going to ask you about it.
no.
You're going to talk about it,
There you are.
and you're going to get your emotions in check.
Yeah, I got a
Do
lot
you
of blue.
understand?
I'll grab a whole handful. That's all blue, I guess.
That was not acceptable.
Sure.
Want a blue?
Tell that to him when you see him in
Green?
person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on
Dinner.
TV, you need to keep an even keel.
24-15.
You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card,
Blah, blah, blah.
right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you got to be authentic, all right? You need to be you.
Blues for life.
You just need to be the calmest,
Because
most
it's the
mature
best
version of
tasting
yourself
one.
possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
No, he
Again,
doesn't-
thank you for your
doesn't-
advice. Thank you for that.
Right now, you want some warm. Right now, I'm moving all the time. You don't move. You just sit there.
Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
And here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Chef Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
$1 billion
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it,
not
got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
What is that?
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat
Oh,
MP
you're
with
biting
the
my
utmost respect and
stuff, eh?
professionalism at all times.
No.
Well, you guys have snacks?
No bitey bite.
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, and I'm good.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay?
No bite.
This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go
I
viral
know
over
it sounds
anything.
good, but no.
Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Lewis. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ
My guy. Good to see you.
and Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar? Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my video. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete. You know, it's really not a big deal as people are making out to be.
MP.
What's up?
With all due respect,
I'm not buying that for 1 second. This wasn't a road game in the playoffs. These were your hometown fans booing you off the stage.
Perk, come on. Bro, with all due respect, all due respect, but I really don't care. I really don't. That's just my truth right there. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be something I'm not so you'll buy it. That's what I'm not going to do. But people have been doubting me my whole life, and all I do is prove them wrong. Over and over and over and over again. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, this right here is no different. You know, they can boo me on draft night if they want to, but, you know, I tell you this, I'm making it impossible for them to boo me on the court, you know, because that's where it matters. That's all I care about.
MP,
Okay,
let's
guys.
stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player. All you got to do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me what I'm saying? Okay. But if you want to be the best hoop in the world, you got to shoot, you got to defend, you got to, you got to think at a high level, and Shep does not do that.
Oh, shots fired.
It's the truth.
Perk, you know I've been in MP's corner the whole time. But
Somewhat.
You don't think... Come on now.
Come on, man.
You don't think Shep can learn those things?
JJ, man, honestly, I really don't. I really don't, man. I've been working on my craft for years, for decades at that. And my results speak for themselves in both wins and losses. What has Shep done so far? Other than filming his little reality TV show and going around shopping for chains, he ain't done nothing.
It's a good show.
Shit, come on, man.
It's more entertaining than his game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But, me,
If I bug them, they won't bug
I'm a
me?
student in the game. I've watched plenty of tape on this guy, and he just doesn't think on a high level, and he doesn't make game-winning plays. Simply put. Not like I do, at least. You can dunk from the free throw line, you can win the dunk trophy, whatever, but those guys winning that dunk trophy aren't the same guys winning a Larry O'Brien at the end of the season. And that's just facts.
MP, we keep it real on here. I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human being who has no class.
Wow.
That's all I'm going to say.
We got real beef. Let's make some hamburgers. Tell him how you really feel, young blood.
Am I wrong? Doing what he did, he should be embarrassed, but he's not because he has no self-awareness to know when he's gone too far. Like, that was too far.
Yeah.
Fam, you could debate who won the world words, but you're not going to debate this big fat L that I'm about to give him for the whole world to see. And I'm going to make sure next time I see him, he going to know. He going to know what's up.
MP,
what?
You may not be an explosive leaper, but those some explosive words. I respect the confidence, if nothing else.
Sure, whatever.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's
It's
it?
been a real pleasure. Yeah, and we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season
got jokes,
contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, they can bring up points of things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our...
Yeah, you can pick what team you want, of course.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Trent. Now here's Van Vliet. Barnes in the post. Love's there. Barnes no good. And it's Miami's ball. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Butler passes to Lowry. It's Adebayo, high post. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Well, this guy is a champion. Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Here's Siakam. To the middle. Here's Trent. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Count that bucket.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. And the Heat going the other way now. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Now here's Trent. Now Pirtle. Counted by Adebayo. Back to Trent. Tries it from 19. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Pass to Lowry. Here's Strus. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Out to Lowry. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Substitution here for Miami. Yurt Evans checked in for Bam Adebayo. Zeller comes in for Love. Martin, he's checked in for Butler. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. A big group substitution here for Toronto. MP is checked in for Pirtle. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And it's OG Anunoby in for Trent. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive, offensive
Fred
player.
Van
And the key
Vliet.
here, guys, is
3
there's
points.
still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Here's Vincent. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Boston. Martin, the pass to Yurtseven. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal
Max
foul.
Strus picks one up.
OG
team foul.
Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Second free throw, no good.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of
Fred
shooting.
Van Vliet. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line.
First one falls for him.
Gabe Vincent. 2.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Vincent. Over Van Vliet. That one's wide left. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Picked it. Here's Vincent. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just 3 on the clock. And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front. They lead by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is...
Substitution on the
Prevent
court.
frustration from setting in, Grant.
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even-keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
And the Raptors making a change here. MP is checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Siakam. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And it's OG Anunoby in for Fred Van Vliet. They've got Cody Zeller, Gabe Vincent out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Yurtseven in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Lowry against Anunoby. Pass to Vincent. 1:44 left in the first half. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Porter against Martin. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Anunoby. Puts it up. And that one hits the back iron.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Lowry against Anunoby. Here's your 7, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Trent. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Trent's got 9 points.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
Pass to your 7. Here's Vincent, guarded by Trent. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line.
First free throw is good. And the Raptors with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Boucher. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Porter Jr. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Anunoby on the wing. Inside. Right side, Young. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. He can't get that one to fall. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second.
The Raptors, 21.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Gary Trent.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway. Lowry.
Substitution.
Miami. Geert Sevens checked in for Love. Martin comes in for Butler. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. MP comes in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher's checked in for Barnes. And it's Anunoby in for Trent. And that one misses. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
And the shot's good. Anunoby's got 16 points now.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. And here's MP. Back to Boucher. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Strus. Here's Vincent, guarded by Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Sevens. That one goes. Count it. Now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the middle. Here's MP. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. MP's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been. Raptors with some changes. MP comes in for Pirtle, and Fred Van Vliet is subbed in for Anunoby. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Strus and Butler out on the perimeter. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside Barnes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Scotty Barnes. 2.
And he drops the first.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Trent on the wing. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Outside Barnes. And it's Miami with a rebound. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Butler on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Strus. Rebound by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 rebounds in the game. Trent outside. Pass to Barnes. Van Vliet against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. And it's blocked by Butler.
There are times on the defensive end where Jimmy Butler is locked down. He wants to send it back with the block, and he does exactly that.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And the Raptors call time here.
Gets free t-shirts.
All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Martin, he's checked in for Love. Pass to Trent. Van Vliet against Lowry. Down low. Here's MP. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And the Raptors lead by 6.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Van Vliet. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Good on the bucket. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Back to Barnes. Trent outside. Pass to Van Vliet. With the 10-footer. And he knocks the jumper down. Van Vliet's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Butler can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Barnes. To the inside. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Barnes.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They get it back. Adebayo, that's good.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry against Van Vliet. MP up top. And that one's long. So the Raptors win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
What's going on with my stuff? Get away. Get.
Oh, yeah, they make it play with this candy. Oh, you know what candy you gave me yesterday? Yeah. Those things are powerful punch.
You like those, huh?
They're good.
Good.
Those ones were from Winners.
Oh, yeah, Winners. And,
Winners has a good
yeah,
one.
no.
I had a lot. I had one there last night. Fuck, it was like a fucking extra sour ball.
Team practice again? Really? What's going on with practice? Point that crap. Oh, it's another game. Another Heat again? Oh. Okay. No problem playing against the Heat again. We already beat the Heat, so let's play again and beat them again. No, I'm talking to you.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac,
man,
you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you.
So
Your
let's
agent
play
told me you
again.
could use some advice.
We played the same
Y'all
thing
got
again?
economy or something? Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
But I saw what happened to you on draft night. I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big-name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bruh. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff. But
Okay.
the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent. It's not how many years you went to school. It's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes,
You'll
sir.
get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno, and his squad challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. And there it is for him.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
VanVleet finds Anunoby. And here's Barnes for 3. No good on that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but the coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Here's Barnes. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Here's Pirtle. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Pirtle has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the board. And you look at Jakob Pirtle, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
Now here's Butler. They really needed more from him in that loss to Toronto. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Butler.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
And Greg Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Now here's Barnes. 9 points last game out. Here's Anunoby. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Vincent from past the arc. And Pirtle pulls it down. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
VanVleet finds Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. And he banks in the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Substitution in for the Heat. Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Cody Zeller comes in for Kevin Love. Caleb Martin's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Strus is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Burke. MP comes in for Pascal Siakam. Porter's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
From deep, Trent. And no good that time. And it's Miami the other way. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Zeller.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Trent. Takes a three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Here's Vincent. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. This is it to Strus. And it's off from three-point range. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. 6-point lead. The 15-footer. No good. Shot missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at center, locking down the middle. First one falls for him. With just a few games in the books, Brent, what are coaches right now looking for from their team, from their players?
Well, I think you're still trying to figure out what your identity is, Kevin. You've played a few games. You're trying a few different rotations. You still want to do that over the course of the next 25 games before you really settle into what you know is going to give you the best chance offensively and defensively and win games. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
That one misses. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Heat trail by 8 to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Toronto's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Barnes passes to Trent. Now here's Barnes. Anunoby buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Martin that time on the assist by Lowry.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
Anunoby kicks to Barnes. And here is Trent outside. That one's not going to go. Well, he go the other way with it. They get to take on the Blazers of Portland after this one. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
There's the pass to Anunoby. Now, MP from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here. It's all tied in Miami. Stay with us, folks.
For the score, Miami Heat 34, the Raptors 34.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. He's checked in for Pirtle. Toronto's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Lowry. And it's Vincent in at the 2. That's the group on the 4 for Miami.
For Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
5 to shoot. Butler dishes to Love. Over Siakam. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Raptors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe one shot away from heading to the finals for the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. They didn't make it. So now it's about getting back on the grind. Trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Max Strus is checked in for Kyle Lowry. That's good for Anunoby. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Love the pass to Strus. Knocks it loose. Love kicks to Butler. Here's Strus. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Love. And Caleb Martin subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Trent's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
The Heat making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. Siakam hits them both. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Barnes against Martin. Pass to Yurtseven. Now here's Zeller. Martin's in the post. Barnes on him. They get it again. Can't cash in from close range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Martin finds Yurtseven. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
Zeller. 2.
And the first one drops. The Raptors making a switch here. Achua's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Toronto leading by 6. Trent. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And the Heat call time here. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
For the baddest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat Dancers.
Here's Vincent, covered by Van Vliet. Vincent, the pass to Yurtsevin. Over MP. Again, the miss by the Heat. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. But, Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round, but clearly his team believed in him, and the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
Strus's shot is good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Van Vliet with it. Kicks to Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass. Barnes has got 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Strus. To beat the clock. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go.
Substitution changes. Caleb Martin comes in for Max Strus. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Toronto, MP's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Trent. Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Siakam against Love. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
MP, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And the Raptors call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, OG Anunoby.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance, but his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. And nothing is falling for him right now. Miami leading by 8. Here's Love. Good D by Barnes. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by MP.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Puts it up for Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Right wing. Here's Siakam. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Siakam.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Inside, Ballard. The shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Lowry kicks to Butler. There's 48 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Now at the line, Jimmy Butler.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team. So between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, it can be a delicate balance.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
And the Raptors call time here. They trail by 8. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
And this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barton, no luck.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
And stolen by MP. And so it's the Heat winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden.
I need to learn to shoot more, better, more accuracy. Oh, it's hard when you only have that little. No, you're not. That little time limit of shooting. Plus, you need to accuracy on that little thing as well. That's just like basketball's harder than baseball. That's what I swear to God. Baseball was hard for me in the beginning, and then it get me. Then it was easy. Now baseball's easy. Now I'm playing Now I'm playing basketball, and it's really
MP.
freaking
You got a minute?
hard.
Of course, sure.
Let's just hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans.
Look, man, I've been meaning.
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does.
Yeah, this is hard.
But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
Good.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about
No,
him?
I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it, and I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one, because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah.
Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
There you go.
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now Philadelphia with it. Toronto ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Melton passes to Harrell. Nails the baby hook.
I love the competitive spirit of Harrell. He never backs down. Shrugs off the tough inside defense and gets it to go.
Pass to Achua. Now Porter. McDaniels covering. And there's the 3-second violation. So give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Here's Porter following the score by Philadelphia. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Benton can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here's Melton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. From deep, Melton. Achua with a rebound. For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. McDaniels against Trent. To win the run. And he makes it. Trent's got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia.
28. Canada's Best Dance Team is coming.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. From deep, MP. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
That one's no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line. I don't think there's any question the Sixers made the biggest trade of last season, sending a huge package to the Nets and getting James Harden in return.
To the middle. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Anunoby on the wing. Maxey covering. Anunoby against Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Clark in that Philly-Brooklyn trade, there were 5 players and 2 first-round draft picks involved.
And B.A., they were big-time players Philly gave up. Simmons, Drummond, Seth Curry. But when you're playing for a title and you can add James Harden, I think you got to take that chance.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Count the basket. Harden's got 11 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically...
Pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Sixers won.
At the end of the first half of play, the score is your Raptors 45, the 76ers 65.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be He's checked in for Toronto. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harrell's checked in for Tucker. Outside Barnes. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Harrell. The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Montrezl Harrell, James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. MP shot is good. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
And Harden, the former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, BA. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. Trent outside, back to Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The 76ers making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Raptors making a change here. Achua's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Harris is checked in for McDaniels.
Learning to play off the ball with the guys like Westbrook and CP3 and Kyrie. Harden sinking the jumper.
Barnes in the post, covered by Milton. Achua passes to Anunoby. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Milton. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Assisted by
Harden's got 8 assists here tonight.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammates shots. And does a really good job setting up the shooter.
Pass to MP. That one a little long.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Achua against Harden. And here's Milton. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Milton's got 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Barnes passes to MP. They need this. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris outside. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Harrell. Give him 8 points now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Melton against Trent. Pass to MP. Outside Barnes. MP, the pass to Achua. Oh, stolen by Harris. Melton on the wing. All sorts of time. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Trent. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Trent's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback. He's checked in for Achua. And the 76ers with some changes. Pass to Barton. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Otto Porter is out there with MP. Then there's Will Barton. Then there's Malachi Flynn. And it's Benton in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Benton, good.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them. But it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And for Toronto, they're shooting around 41%. Here's Flynn. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here are the 76ers. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Niang. Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Dedmon. Lays it up and banks it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie Laforce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Nate. a PR offensive to win over the hearts and mind of the city. I mean, it makes it sound like I'm dropping propaganda pamphlets out of an airplane or something. Bro, all I'm trying to do is help the people in my community and get to know them better. That's it.
Well, listen, you know, I don't question your desire to support your community,
Sounds like
but
it.
what I've reported on is much more sophisticated than a simple desire to help. I mean, it seems a little, how do you say, calculated.
Okay, well, I'm the kind of guy that takes a very systematic approach to everything that I do. So I asked for the team's help on this because they've been part of this community for a long time, you know? And they have roots here, and I thought that it may be able to help me establish a relationship with the fans. You know, it's not some sort of evil scheme that's going on here. You know, I just know that if I want to accomplish something, I need to set a goal for myself. Simple as that.
I mean, okay. Well, that's fair enough. I'm just asking questions here, MP.
Well, that's just one way to put it.
Well, okay. Well, how would you put it?
You know, man, it feels like you're trying to stir up some drama right now. But honestly, I'm not even mad about it, because that's your job, so I'll give you that. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to not stand up for myself, though. You know, I'm not built that way and never have been. So you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Okay, you got it.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Ask
I
a
think
question.
it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Hey, I'd just like to clear something up really quickly. This isn't just some cynical marketing ploy. You know, it's a legitimate desire to do good in this community.
Okay, thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, for sure. And to answer your question, there's not one thing that I'm excited by. You know, it's just an idea that I get to use my platform, you know, my position in society to help people. You know, it's always been one of the most exciting things about being a pro athlete to me, at least. You know, so as soon as I got to the league, you know, I made sure I had a plan in place to go by doing that.
And the organization has helped you with that?
Without a doubt. You know, they've let me know that I've got their full support, which I'm so thankful for. You know, but it's up to me and my team to drive this, so I think that's really cool as well. You know, if it was them telling me what to do, I could see why people would have an issue with it, but it's not like that at all.
That's great. Sounds like the city will be lucky to have you around, MP.
Thanks, man.
Cool. There you go. Make some dinner and I'll be right back.
What? My wings? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. Okay. You eat whatever you want. I told Shannon she was eating them for supper, but unless Uncle Tommy wanted them, I said. No, those ones you don't have to take the skin out because they're new potatoes, so it's hard to take the skin out. No. No, they're white. If you look at them, they're white. boo. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? Mommy's right here. I didn't go anywhere. Oh, I love you too. Yeah, I'll pick them up. Tomorrow afternoon I'll pick them up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow then. Yeah, what?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not saying it out loud.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, and yeah.
Or WT.
I'm gonna get WT because of the kittens. I know what you mean, but yeah, I'm gonna get some for the kittens. They need it. This little one don't want boob anymore. That one. That's cool.
Because it goes with the storyline.
Yeah.
While every game you play.
Well, that's cool.
It's better like any other game. That's why I've been playing for so long without realizing it.
Yeah, because Larry's like, oh, you've been playing for 3 hours. I'm like, oh shit, yeah.
No, I didn't realize it was that long. Because it's so good. Like, I liked it. I like the storyline to it. But it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours racing. That's for a while, buddy.
Well, that's good. And I'm gonna give you money in case you $50, Stu. I gotta cash that out. stays in there, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll just do the cash out.
It's obviously in my account, it just stays there.
Okay, then I'll do that.
And whatever it is, like if it stays in it, someone gets when Christmas time comes, and someone gives me another, if I get another 150, that adds on to 200. I'm just saying, if I get 150 during Christmas.
I told you, give me a couple days.
I'm just saying if I get 150 during Christmas or whatever, or 200 or whatever, that adds on to the 50 bucks I have on my computer, on my PS4 at home. You understand? It adds on.
Okay, so I go to PlayStation. Okay, it says here, redeem your unit for a gift card and use it to buy any game, in-app purchases, songs, movies, and more. We'll send your gift card to my email, and it's called an e-card. Download and then you just add it to the game. Bye. Confirm. Your order is complete. Your order is being processed. We'll receive your gift card via email in the next 48 hours. We'll send your email regarding order status. You'll also be able to see it in the wallet within your misplaced shop. Awesome. There you go, hon. It's just pending approval. Just to verify I have the coin to do it. Now the gift cards I am saving up for is Walmart gift card time. If that's okay?
The next one is the Walmart.
I want to save up for Walmart.
Yeah, next one is Walmart. Remember
For
I
me?
said, remember
Yeah, for
what
me.
you said? Remember what you said? You go back and forth.
Yeah.
You go to Walmart. After Walmart, you go back to my place.
Which I get it by Christmas time, so it works out perfect. That's when a lot of the new games come out is at Christmas.
Yeah, that's why I got the 50 bucks for. It comes out. And then whatever money comes out, that helps me with the money that I need to get, or the add-ons if I
So
need
you
to
can
buy
tell me
add-ons.
I need this amount for my car for the game, and I'll make sure that you have that gift card amount for Christmas.
So that works out.
Because Cindy just tells me what to get you. Cindy's like, what do I get him? And I tell her exactly what to get you, and that's what you get.
Well, you know what? There's something that I probably gotta get her for me. She likes roaming around.
And I'm getting you your razor.
She likes roaming around.
Yeah.
You know?
She has some gift ideas already for you, but if it comes down where she doesn't have anything, I'll tell her to get that. So.
She likes roaming around though.
Yeah, that's what she does, eh? When she goes out, she goes to she's been going to the Penn Center to do window shopping for Christmas. So when she gets money, she knows where to go and get that gift.
We need to put up the thing.
Huh? What's that, hon?
By December 10th, 15th, we need to put up the freaking the tree.
The what?
We need the tree up.
I'm not doing the big tree. I'm doing the tabletop.
What?
I'm just gonna do a tabletop. I'm getting a tabletop tree next week. I told you.
Small little tree?
Yeah, I can't put up one this year. I a single person. I have two tabletop trees, but I don't need one. I've been trying to get rid of one. And it's like, I'm not putting a tree up because one, I give you one of my tabletop ones and don't want it. Why don't I give it to you so you can put at least a tabletop one up? It's like, I don't really have money to be buying things. She goes, no, I just want to get rid of it. I'll give it to you. If it means it's out of my house, it's like, sure. It's like, I'll take it.
The one that has already has lights and stuff already added
Yeah, it has lights on it and everything, so it's like,
awesome. Okay.
that works.
We'll take it.
I just told her with my health and everything going wrong this year, yeah, some good things happen, but it's just not enough to.
Honey, we got bed bugs twice in 1 year.
That's what I'm saying. It's just, I don't want to put anything up
Honestly?
that could be destroyed. And I don't want to put ornaments up.
Bed bugs twice in 1 year.
That's what I'm saying. And I don't want to put the tree up.
That's the worst thing in the freaking world.
I don't want to put the tree up. I don't want to put a tree up if they could get bed bugs on some of this stuff. Because if anything happens to my angel, my mom's angel, I would lose it. But once we get Cindy out, I can get that room properly cleaned. So we can, by the end of January, we'll get the stuff and we'll clean it our way. Shannon already said. And she's going to order a bed for Shannon. She says she'll make sure to order a bed. Because Shannon's going to have a bed.
Still poor. I mean, still poor. I think the bonus is going to stay. I only have one up, no, two up. The other two are actually waiting to leave. Because they know.
You're playing new games.
Playing new games.
Maybe that's what it is. You need to start trying new games out. Maybe that might bring in people.
Right now,
Just an idea.
I'm being lied. A lot of lies out right now.
There you go.
I love it. It's hard to play this game. And I'm proving in my hand, I only got 3 points, 2 points.
But showing that you're trying, but yeah, but you're showing your online subscribers that you're going to try new things. That you won't stick to just the same old games. That's what they don't like. If you're going to stick to a same old game all the time, they want to see if you're just.
I see someone stick to the same old game constantly and he has 30K people. So don't say it.
Yeah, but that's if it's story mode. But when you play baseball, there's not really a story to it. You got to think about that too.
Your fries take forever to cook. No, they're delicious.
Did you want me to finish it so you can get back to your game? It's only one. Lately, it's only 1 day a week that you're cooking for me now. I'm trying to do things on my own now.
I'd actually help.
I'm sorry that I have to get you to help me with my shower. I feel bad. I've been trying to do things more independently.
And you just need me to do your kitchen for the whole thing a little bit?
Yeah.
That's it.
There is some things I still need help with. I am getting improved, but there's just some things I still need help with.
No problem there, honey. I already told you that.
seriously, nothing.
I know.
And it's like, that's not gonna feed me, but I look at it, beggars can't be choosers.
Got something.
Yeah, at least it's something, but I'm thinking, Thomas, hurry up and get back to cooking for me again.
Where's those strawberries? You already ate them?
Yeah, sorry, there wasn't much there. I ate the last bit of them for breakfast.
Stop throwing them around here, man.
What?
I'm getting nothing around. Every time I want something, I look at the strawberries today like, ooh, get some strawberries here. So I'm like, so I come back and looking for them right now, and I look for them. I'm like, where's the freaking bowl of strawberries I bought to get them today? They're gone.
Oh, I'm sorry, you should have told me. Left a note, because I had them for breakfast.
Wow.
With my meds.
I saw them last night and went, those are some good strawberries. It has some sugar in them.
Yeah, it was all ready.
I had none. Thank you.
I am so sorry.
Wow.
But at least you know I ate healthy.
Yes.
Now I feel bad. Because you didn't get any out of them. I thought you got some. That's why I thought.
I had no banana bread for the last 3 times. It's ridiculous.
Cindy and Shannon hasn't either. I won't let them have any. I haven't been sharing it. I've been eating it for breakfast.
It's good for you. That's why I don't care.
That's why Larry's like, at least let him have some. It's like, well, I eat it for breakfast because I need it for when I take my meds. He goes, yeah, but you can leave them some. Like, come on. Larry was picking on me. Tell me I gotta start leaving you some. I don't know, it's just something about his banana bread. It's better than the store bought. Yeah. Nice warm banana bread in the morning with a nice cup of tea. Oh, tomorrow I'm going to group.
You are?
Yep, so you'll have the day to yourself, because I'll have Shannon with me. We won't be back in time. We'll be back in time for Desi.
Desi's not here today.
No, because he thought we were out of town.
What?
He thought we were out of town.
Why?
I don't know.
How's that?
He just thought we were out of town. I said, no, we're not out of town. We're home.
How the hell are we out of town?
Oh, he misunderstood something. I was telling him I might go to the Santa Claus parade. So
yeah, if we had money to go.
If we had the money to go, we were thinking of going to Santa Claus parade in Toronto. So he figures if it's in Toronto, we'd go and see your parents or something while we were down there.
No.
I said, no, we never made it because we didn't have the money. He goes, oh shit, is that what you needed the money for? I'm like, kinda. And he goes, oh my god, now I feel bad. It's like, it's okay, Thomas. Things happen.
Very close. Whatever.
You just saved me from freezing my ass off. And he starts laughing. He goes, I am so sorry.
Paid for freezing my ass out. In a sense, that is true.
But he feels bad now. Because he didn't know that's what the money was for.
Really, like 85% reason why. So here, here's your prize.
Count for a minute.
Is that enough?
Oh yeah.
That's the size the prize you need?
Yeah. She gives me enough that would, she puts it on a big plate, but it's enough that could fit on onto a small saucer. It's one of those kind.
I understand. Still full.
I think half the pieces are missing on this puzzle.
And people sell it to you? That's what I swear. I tell you.
No, this wasn't the one sold. This is the one I got from Women to Women.
Yeah.
For free.
I don't like it when people sell things.
Oh no, those have all been there.
That doesn't get upset when people
found it by now. This one again, more of a sweet and sour taste to it.
I don't want to leave those swims in there.
Why?
Because I'm not really ready to eat at 6 o'clock. I just realized that.
If you're hungry, eat. Because Shannon's going to see them and think, oh, I'll eat them. I'd rather you eat them. They're going to be home in a half hour.
Yeah. I'll eat as much as I can, then I get the rest of Shannon.
Yeah, do that.
Instead.
At least you're getting some kind of wings. I still feel bad about last night.
Really hot right now. Maybe I'll play one game.
Oh, you heated them up too hot?
Yeah. I heat them up way too hot. They're like scalding hot. So. Yeah, so I just play a game then. I rather had already played against Philly.
Remember you played 2 games, you said.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now!
To me? Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit!
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up with John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
I'm looking for napkins, honey.
Jonas is Ricky.
Napkins.
And then Jenny's Mila.
No, not around at
I'm
all.
Benny.
Those all hidden up
And
here.
you're Bjorn.
Some up here hidden.
But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would, I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn.
I always hide things.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
What's wrong with this girl? Not you, the girl in the game.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Duh, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP?
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
That's a great question. You know, I don't adapt to the environment. You know, I try to make it a point to make the environment adapt to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but how's that working out for you so far?
No, I didn't take it the wrong way. Yeah, there's been a bump or two, but it's nothing I can't really handle.
And does that make you think you need to take more of a adaptive approach?
Not at all, man. I mean, I'm confident in who I am and what I bring to this table. You know what I'm saying? And as time goes on, the city will learn to love what I do.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay. How about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
So loud, please.
Yeah,
don't.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this is my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, you know, making sure my people are good in their day-to-day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
Look all game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno. Great.
I stopped him. Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can is sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up, so.
Dude, I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest. Oh.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Now here's Van Vliet, 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Toronto Raptors, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Now, here's Trent. From 17 feet out. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know, if you guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr., He can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
Harrell with it, covered by Achua. Here's Milton. Good on the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now, here's Melton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down low, here's Embiid. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Here's Banton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint, here's MP. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball stolen. Jumps up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Anytime you get a chance to run in this league, you take the opportunity. Gary Trent Jr. did.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
The 76ers, 15. Fans, we need you to dance down right.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Harden. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. Van Vliet passes to MP. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Raptors get it back. Siakam, good. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Look at the effort from Pascal Siakam on the offensive glass, keeping that play alive and finishing it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
76ers ball.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game. It really helps and pays.
With some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. MV comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Offensive rebound, Barnes. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Barnes kicks to Achua. Trent against Maxey. Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now that's 11 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Hilton the pass to Embiid. And that one is good. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
So that'll be it for the first half.
The score is your Raptors 27, the 76ers 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Red Van. He's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Fred VanVleet. Then for the 76ers, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. DeAnthony Melton comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
In trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Siakam.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Here's Harrell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And that one's good. Barnes.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Anunoby. Milton kicks to Harris. And here's Milton. Clock at 4. Goes up in the stripe. Here's Harrell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He plays with such force. You see why Harrell has been called the heart and soul of this team.
Achua, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Barnes looking around. Pass to Anunoby. Good D by Embiid. Now through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. 76ers lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Milton in at the 3 spot. Anunoby. And it's good. 2 points. Anunoby's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Raptors. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Pass to Milton. Here's Tucker. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time. Van Vliet against Harden. Now, here's Anunoby. Over Milton. Anunoby, no good.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Milton the pass to Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. And the 76ers lead by 13. Toronto calls timeout. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Pirtle, he's checked in for MP, and it's Pascal Siakam in for Achua. And the 76ers also making a change. Harris is checked in, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers leading by 13. Harden outside. Brent against Harris. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
Tobias Harris at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Harris. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And a deep roster for the Raptors. But, Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
Pass to Tucker. Now Harris. Now Maxey. Shoots over Anunoby, kept alive. Here's Embiid. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Here's Barnes. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden kicks to Maxey. The pass to Harris. Fader on the way. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
The defense has tried to make adjustments, but Tobias is smart. He's adjusting back.
Back to Van Vliet. Latrey. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Inside. Here's Embiid. And Pirtle pulls it down. Raptors trail by 13. Barnes kicks to Van Vliet. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Anunoby. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Harden the pass to Embiid. Pass to Tucker. To the inside. Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, James Harden is still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
MP's checked in for Toronto. He doesn't get the second one. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets. So parity will always be a factor.
You throw good, Van Vliet. And Smitty, Fred Van Vliet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin, Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
And Embiid gets it to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Porter's checked in for Siakam. Harden comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Daniel House comes in for Harris. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Trailing by 13. Three-pointer, Martin. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Milton. Covered by Flynn. With a floater. A shot by Milton, no good. Barton surveying the floor. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. No good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and
Here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Oh, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not going to dance this time.
All right, Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game.
You're right, BA. I mean, it's always fun to play a holiday game. There's that extra little bit of energy in the air, both for the fans and the players.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Young in at the point.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Pirtle. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Toronto, the rebound. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
For your Raptors, Jakob Poeltl. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Hunter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Free throw good. Hunter.
One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. Well, boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
And he can't hit the second. And remember, basketball was invented by a Canadian, Dr. Naismith. And the first ever NBA game, back in 1946, was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, B.A., that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
Now here's Hunter, coming off a 12-point game. 2 points. That one goes.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet from 15 feet away. The rebound by Murray.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Young. Pirtle with some nice D.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Barnes with it. Back to Van Vliet. From behind the arc. Deflected. All alone on the break for the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
It's tipped, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Raptors with some changes. MP comes in for Pirtle, and it's Trent in for Anunoby. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Young, the pass to Hunter. It's tipped. Young against Van Vliet. Young misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Siakam finds Van Vliet. Now Barnes. Back to Trent. Pass to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's MP. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Hawks leading. To the middle. Here's a Kongwu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Toronto calls timeout.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Siakam. Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Benton in for Van Vliet. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Achua on the wing, MP. From the high post. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's a Kongwu. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Benton, defended by Murray. The Raptors need to get off a shot. MP, the pass to Trent. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Murray up top. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Yep, that one goes. Okongwu's got 6 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports. Going with almost an entire new group here. MP is checked in for Pascal Siakam. Porter Jr. comes in for Trent. Barton, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Benton in for Fred Van Vliet. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, BA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
The Raptors making a switch here. Trent's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. They've got Gary Trent. Achua is out there with MP. Then there's Otto Porter, and it's Benton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Benton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shot clock at 3. Capella with the defensive effort. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, BA. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Pass to Benton. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. He buries it from 3. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's a Kongwu. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. Here's Benton. Pass to MP. From the top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here's Benton. Takes it inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And so it's Atlanta looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds.
The Hawks, 36.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. He's checked in for Pirtle. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young on the court for the Hawks. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. John Collins out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Bogdanovich against Anunoby. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 20-5 run. Pass to Anunoby. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Bay passes to Hunter. Baseline jumper right on the money. Hunter's got 10 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Anunoby finds Barnes. Bogdanovich against Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Murray passes to Bay. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low. Here's Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Collins has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Van Vliet against Murray. Collins outside. There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
Bay against Barnes. Collins, a good look. Mullins with another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
For the lead. Van Vliet misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Right side Murray. Good on the shot. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP right side, 13 feet out. The shot won't fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket.
All right, fans. You expect the best from your team, and we expect the best from you. It's time to get loud.
Changes here for the Raptors. MP is checked in for Pirtle. Pascal Siakam comes in for Achua. And it's OG Anunoby in for Trent. Yep, that one goes. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're on top by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Fans, we need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly, it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with his continued play for his ball pro.
Boy, he'd been struggling a lot in the past few games. Good to see him bounce back with such a strong effort here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. Shoots from the line. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 7 tonight. And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 7. There's 1:34 left in the fourth.
It's always a party with your North Side Crew. Show them some love, fans.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Young draws the double. Now here's Capella. Back to Young. And the layup is good. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
MP right side. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Back to Young. Over Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 15th foul. at the line for the
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And the Hawks making a change here. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Bay. Matthews, he's checked in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Flynn's shot is off. Outside Young. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Why would you want to commit a foul? Right? Why would you want to commit a foul? That's all I get each time. Like 1 steal, like 2 steals, 1 rebound, 1 assist, and almost like 2 points a game. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I'm good for 5 hours of straight basketball.